G'day, Giddans. Vongo, how's things? Moonbase coming in first. I ate way too much for lunch. And now I feel sick. Too much food. I'm gonna be very tired all stream because of that too. Just finished cleaning your room, Vongo? Nice. Feels great. Oh, man. I avoid it. We do have ads coming in. So we need to get our max streak back. There we go. You avoid having your room clean? No. I clean my room. It's just having a clean room is great, but cleaning the room afterwards, I'm usually like tired and just there. So, yes, the wolf among us. So crappy. There's no third person, so it's not Fallout 4. How's it going, Hadoukenin? Old man. That is correct, Vongo. I am an old man. This is your future, Vongo. Old. Okay, so it's an adventure. An adventure strategy. I don't feel it's Celeste because Celeste doesn't match any of this stuff. No third person. It'd be better to do something like this. First person only, single player, 2011 to 2015. It does not have stealth. Does have action. It's an action adventure, first person, 2011 to 2015. Could be a shooter. So we could be looking at Bioshock. I feel Bioshock Infinite was about 23. Yeah, there you go. 2014 to 2015. It's not a shooter. First person single player. 2014 to 2015. It's not a shooter, so it's no war game. It's not Amnesia the Bunker, because that too has guns, so it'll be classed as a shooter. What is this? I got no idea. Ow. Just opening a can. Just a Coke Zero, you know. Hopefully get me through the stream. First person single player, 2014, 2015.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Skyrim's 2012. What up, Zyth? Wish I could drink soda right now. I had a combined lunch and dinner like an hour ago, hour and a half ago. I just feel, ugh. You're Australian, everyone knows Aussies only drink Fosters. No, Moonbase. We ship Fosters overseas to countries that don't know what good beer is. So. Wisdom teeth out. Fair. I still have all of my wisdom teeth. My wisdom teeth came through perfectly fine, no issues, so I could probably keep my wisdom teeth forever. Yay. That's right, I am lucky. Lucky. First person, single player, 2014 and 2015, adventure action. Could be a fantasy open world. Does have action. I don't know. Need to eliminate EA. Nothing EA that I can think of is just first person though. Assassin's Creed, the third person. Actually no, Assassin's Creed is Ubisoft. That's right. Yeah. Assassin's Creed is Uber shit. What can it be? Nothing with guns. Nothing with guns. Could be a horror. When did Bendy and the Ink Machine come out? Okay. Horror, survival, action. Horror, survival, action. Possibly strategy. Scott Games and Click Team. So it's a point and click, maybe? Scott Games. Does anyone know Scott Games? Slender Man? Ooh. That's... No, it's only got Slender the Arrival. FNAF? Ah, yeah, FNAF. Okay, so it'd be... What's... How fast did he pump out Five Nights at Freddy's? 2 Five Nights at Freddy's in 1 year? God damn. Well done. Well done, Scott. You had them going for a while, yeah. I mean, improve the graphics a bit. Like, improve the graphics, the models, like models, textures, stuff like that. Change the environment around a bit. And you can just reuse the same code. Pretty much. So, they were good quality too. Yeah. Yeah, in terms of gameplay, things like FNAF, I'm on observation duty, any type of shop sim, they're all pretty simple games. They're all fairly straightforward. Bobble stand. Zero out all of that. Okay. Do that. All right. Let's see if this works. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so you face the wrong way, but you do position correctly. There's also no tag. Track secondary. It still thinks that I'm looking. Huh. What up, Skate? How are you doing? Welcome in. We remove the interactions. I'm finally not late. Nice. You should switch. I don't know why this isn't working. Very interesting. Why? I love it when stuff breaks. And you got no idea why. Doing great? Good to hear. Why? Actually, rotation. We can do that. Why? If it's display only, return. Otherwise, oh, yep. Duh. That's why the price tag doesn't show up. I love that the box just falls on the player's head. That's so good. There's falling deliveries from the sky, hitting the player on the head. See how it still has the 2 place? It's got bobblehead. I want you to be at the end though. Something we're missing between bobble stand and shelf. One has it and the other doesn't. Place item. Ah, that's probably what it is. Excellent. So that'll take care of that. But then we still have the place item from the original one that we're looking at. Get these, bring that down. Okay, so we've got that. Those are also... those are perfect. Oh my god, those are perfectly placed. I didn't even mean that. I didn't even mean for those. If you place from the backside, it's still correct. Yes. It's the local rotation. So I'm reparenting the bobble to be a child of the stand that it's on. So it's its local position according to its parent gets set. But when I pick it up, I think I need to... like when I reparent it back, under here, I go hold object. This game's come so far. Last I saw it was during the jam. Guess who got rejected by another employer? This guy. That's okay, Vongo. You're young. You'll get rejected by a lot of employers. It's all good. Happens to all of us. Job market's rough at the moment. Yeah. Those employers are big doo-doo faces. I agree. They're big doo-doo faces and fart noises. And it won't get better. Telling ya, we need universal income sorted. The only way to have universal income is to tax companies and billionaires massively. It's the only way to have universal income so that people that don't, or people that can't get jobs because their job's automated, can still have a living. Yeah. How the hell am I supposed to connect bones to rigs? It depends on how you're doing it. Once you have created the armature, you would generally so you would create the armature first, and then you would specify like constraints and IKs and FKs and all that kind of stuff. And then you should be able to generate a rig based off the stuff that you set on those bones and whatnot. Yeah. But you wouldn't connect the bones to the rigs. The rig gets generated based off the bones and becomes its own separate thing. And then you parent the mesh under the rig. And then the rig can deform the mesh when you have like weights and stuff set up. There's a lot of steps involved. There's a lot of steps. So when we hold the object, held object rotation, hold object rotation. So if we have a look under Bobble, delete you, because we don't need large Bobble. Oh, that feels so much better. We set its rotation to pi. Something like that. Because that's the exact same thing we do under that. Layer. Why do I care about you? You're not used anywhere at the moment. But... oh, I will need that at some point. Not for developers or artists, that's true. How the hell am I supposed to connect bones to rigs? Actually, Hadouken. That's what we can do. As developers and artists, we can team together and start creating robotics that will be cost effective and function in kitchens, making high quality meals and such. And then we can start putting like other people out of work, and we can create cost-effective machinery or cost-effective AI machines for construction and for cleaning and for postal services, stuff like that. Start making everyone feel the crunch, not just developers and artists, and then everyone will revolt. Yeah. I feel construction will be done by giant 3D printers. It already is. There are already houses that get 3D printed. See? Already happening. Plumbing. I mean, yeah, you need robots for that. Yeah. It's a whole thing. I was testing this. Yeah, that. Pop that there. Create an AI that can do what politicians do without the arguing, you know? And then all of a sudden, all the politicians will be on our side, you know? Like, here is a computer which does everything politicians do, looks at the economy, looks at population factors, looks at housing factors, looks at employment rates, looks at imports and exports, looks at median wealth, looks at security from foreign forces and such like that, and it makes policies based on that are designed, and the policies are designed to please the masses, not the few. Yeah. If a policy does not please the masses, it doesn't pass. If it does please the masses, it passes. Done. All of a sudden, all the politicians be like, shit, we're about to be put out of a job, and there goes our luxury lifestyle that other people pay for. We need to stop this. Can't wait for the day shareholders replace CEOs with AI. They will all be shocked Pikachu face. I mean, yeah. We can start by not allowing lobbying with money. Vote for me in Australia. I will go into politics and my first thing will be illegalizing lobbying. Like, you are not allowed to lobby politicians, and if politicians accept gifts, that contributes to their taxable income, and as soon as their taxable income is over $1,000, which now includes gifts and holidays that are paid for them and such like that, they're immediately kicked out of politics. They're never allowed back in. So insane how you can buy a law in the US. Yeah. But then how will those poor execs buy their 8th private jet? I don't give a shit. Now that's not setting. At least it's not updating. So when I take this off, for some reason it's turned. I don't know why. Because they're held. When the bobble's held, its rotation is set to pi on the Y. When it's... How bad of an idea do you think it is to apply at McDonald's? It's not a bad idea. Go for it. I worked at McDonald's once upon a time. Let's see. It was fine. It paid the bills. You know? Mind you, I was like 17, 18 sort of thing. So. Morning, Chill. How are you doing? I'm currently bug fixing. Fun. Bug fixing and trying to figure out why stuff is broken. I'm technically third, although I came 30 minutes late. That's fine. That's fine. Second usually comes 15 minutes late. Oh, God. Didn't like that one, Skate? I don't get it. I'm specifying the rotation. I'm not adding it. I'm not... I'm not adding or subtracting the rotation. I'm just assigning the rotation. I wonder. Damn it. I haven't really worked on the UI yet. That's going to be a big, interesting piece. Okay, so regular bubble, null. Regular bubble, null. So why is it that when I get this one, it's fine, but when I pick it up from here, it's not? The fuck? The feck? The frickety freck? What the wacky frack? We open. Bobble pickup idle. Pickup idle. When Bobble goes into held state. It has a look at. Is that what I need to do? We never do player hold. So the Bobble does that. That's interesting. Pick up idle, pick up stocked. Take item. Which state? Which means it's gonna go into a held state. Always calls that. What up, Dex? How are you doing? Never mind, no McDonald's in my area. High at my age. Interesting. Ridicularious? Yep. Yep. That is ridicularious. Why? Why broken? Why break? Why? Why? Why B not work? Yep, pack item. Switch state. Pick up stocked and pick up idle. They're usually done. Pick up idle. That's if I'm interacting with that thing. If I'm interacting with the bobble. I'm not interacting with the bobble. Some of the poor live stream kids. Alright. Here's what we'll do. We'll go bobble hiccup. Okay, so if we get rid of that, see if that works. What up, Strange? There we go. Now, don't they have glass around them? No, they won't have glass around them. I won't worry about that. Now they both say 0. Let's go into the price tag. quantity label. So we can go tag quantity label visible false. Bam. Bam. So under here, what do we want to do? Ah, that's what we're doing. That's all quantity label. Not visible. Like that. I hate how it does that. What up, Creeper? G'day. Oh, hello. Why not set that up? No, it's on ready. Oh, no way. What up, King? How goes things? Now, everyone, I'm sorry to announce our game door streak. Our game door streak ended at 45. We weren't smart enough. But we are currently on our way back. We've got, I think, 6 or 7. We got 6. Our current streak is 6. We will get the century. We will get 100. It's okay. Now this says place item. That's incorrect. Did that set the price? Yes, it's setting the price. Yeah, cool. Now, if I take you, put you there, you should still have the same price though. Because what we want to do update price. Update price happens after ready. Why are you not setting? Very interesting. This is Godot. I'm using Godot as the engine, and I'm using NeoVim as my IDE. $665. That's wrong. That's wrong. God damn it. I gotta fix that. Why? It does say $9.90, so why does it... Rick. I think I need... No. That's... Go here. Those 3D isn't as bad as I thought. No, it's fine. Kind of scared to get into it. Might just stick for 2D for now. That's fair. 3D can be a lot depending on what you're doing. When it comes to the 3D performance type stuff, it's generally not that bad. And like most of the things that we do as indie devs in terms of game and whatnot, you don't need to worry about having thousands of things, like thousands of entities on screen at once, sort of thing. And when you are doing that, you generally learn about the performance side of things anyway. So people that are concerned about performance in Godot for 3D and stuff like that doesn't really make sense. What physics engine does it use? They have Jolt inbuilt now. They've got this here. So this is all Jolt physics stuff. I haven't enabled this. This just enabled itself, sort of thing. But yeah, it's Jolt physics is generally more performant than the traditional physics. But yeah. Number of solver velocity iterations. The greater the number of iterations, the more accurate the simulation will be at the cost of CPU performance. This needs to be at least 2 in order for friction to work, as friction is applied using non-penetration impulses from the previous iteration. Use enhanced internal edge removal. What that does is Jolt's enhanced internal edge removal for rigid body 3D. This can help alleviate ghost collisions when, for example, a rigid body 3D collides with edges of 2 perfectly joined box-shaped 3D. The removal only applies to edges internal to a single body, meaning edges between separate bodies can still cause ghost collisions. There you go. This price label does default to 64. Whoops. Like so. Gonna do that. Do that. Get rid of this. There we go. All right. We do have ads coming in. I tend to practice often. Wish they let you set default project settings. How much experience do you have with GD script? About it. A bit over a year. About as long as I've been streaming, that's how much experience I have with GD script. Okay. As always, start with Civ 5. And then... Okay, so it's not the Division 2. Borderlands 3. Okay. I'm thinking... So it's 2K Publishing. Somewhere between 2010 and 2019. Could be comedy. Could be open world. Could be comedy. Could be open world. Why do I not know any 2K games? Let's see. Let's go Dishonored 2 just to like see if it's single player. Okay, single player, 2016, third person perspective. It's not stealth. It is action. An action single player, third person in 2016. I don't know the Gears of War years, so... okay, it's not a Gears of War, but it is a shooter. It's not a horror. So a shooter, action, single player, third person, released in 2016. It's not sci-fi, so it's not going to be Mass Effect or Dead Space or anything like that. It won't be Halo or anything in that area. It needs to be a 2K game, but I don't know what games 2K published. Do not know 2K games. 2K is a lot. I think you're thinking of like NBA 2K, like 2018. They used 2K18 for 2018, not in terms of publisher. Yeah. So it is indeed a stupid idea. I mean, it's a stupid idea, yeah. They do publish those games. They did like XCOM 2, I think. Is XCOM third person? Bioshock 2. Bioshock's first person, so it won't be Bioshock. XCOM's bird's eye, yeah. Same with the 2K. Same with the like any sport game is bird's eye as well. Like pretty much every sports game is bird's eye, right?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Just telling you what they make. All right. So we have 2K Publishing, third person single player 2016 shooter action. Let's try Mafia 3. There we go. Good work, Giga. Good work, Giga. Yeah. What do we know? Everything, apparently. absolutely everything. PS4, Xbox One, Windows. It's not third person or isometric. Let's go. Dishonored 2. First person single player between 2011 and 2015. Arcane or Bethesda. Arcane. This is probably going to be Arcane Dev. Because being first person only, it's not going to be... does Fallout have third person? That was... The reason we lost was stupid. I hate it. It does? Okay. So, what we'll do instead... could be... It's not Dishonored. Batman's third person. It's not going to be a Far Cry. Prey. That's what I was thinking. Yes. Okay. What? That was 2017? What? And that was published by Bethesda too? Oh. Alright, I'm just going to guess it. Okay. So it is Bethesda published. Bethesda published, but not Arcane or Bethesda Dev. Alright. Alright. We're on track. So someone else developed the game. It's not an RPG. It is a shooter. It's a shooter stealth. Shooter stealth. Probably science fiction, right? Fallout 4. It's first person only though. It's an action, fantasy, sci-fi, horror, historical stealth. It can't be a... The Evil Within? Ooh. It is an id Tech engine, though. Which means it's probably id developer. Yeah. It's going to be Wolfenstein. But which one? The New Order? The Old Blood? It's got to be like 2015, 2016. No, yeah. So it's after 2014. So it's going to be 2015. 2015. No, not the New Order. The Old Blood. Nice. Nice. Oh, it was Machine Games, not id. Okay. Interesting. Nice. Ververnas. Yes, GG Moonbase. I swear, Moon's the one that carries us through most of these. We're on a roll. No, King, you're right. We are on a roll. Okay? You're part of the team. You're here. You're a gedunt. Not very easy to read, is it? I need a different font for that. It's like, it's fine to read there. Looking at it straight on, it's difficult to read. It's fine to read there. I'm gonna hop in, if we're stuck to get the ideas flowing. Hop in all the time, gamer. I'm always stuck for ideas. Okay. Next thing I need to do. Notice how it says place item. Don't like that. I have to track down where that's coming from. Where is that coming from? So it's coming from you. Okay. So Bobble. You can be 4. You get rid of. Do we look? Because I want to look through shelf. Actually, I want to look through the bobbles, being honest. You will always have held and stocked. Am I disabling? Back item, pick up stocked, and special primary. Pick up stocked for special primary. What? That should be secondary into it. That should be interact secondary. Okay. Interact. That'll work. Something like that, maybe. But when I stock it, all it does is switch into the stock state. But when it comes to shell, when we stock it, where's the bobble? Do you have a stock function? Special secondary. Interact secondary. You do not have anything overriding base. Okay. Give this a test. Pop you there. Oh, invalid access to property or key left menu. On a base object of null instance. What? Is it because of the box? I think that's because of the box. Not because of the character. But this. Damn bug hunting. Why? Why do bugs have to exist? Why must they be the bane of my existence? Always the bane. Always. There we go. So, So add child Bobble. When we open it, that's what I can do. Interaction manager. Remove interactions. Get interactions. Easy. So we have that set up. Let's see. Bobble states. Alright, so Mystery Bobble Box triggers Interactable at 134, which triggers the State Machine at 121, which triggers the Bobble States Held, which triggers the Bobble's Held state. And then at set interactions. But the held state for Bobble is valid though. Like, you've got that assigned. What? I hate it when there's bugs like this. Just lost a couple of hours of my life to writing a script to calculate capital gains from selling units in a fund. And now I'm thinking, but wait, aren't I a leftist? We're not that much of a leftist, eh? Everyone's a center. Oh, that's why. Oh. I'm silly. Yep, there we go. I'll fix it. Alright. Is that creating a new tag? What the frick? Interesting. There is no snapping on that furniture placement. That is correct. There is no snapping. I'm currently deciding if I add that. Like, do I go down the path of, when I'm placing it, detect things next to it and snap them into position and stuff? Like, it seems tedious. Yeah. You're gonna have all your stuff online. Online that rotations and positions off, man. Yeah. Like, I'm not going to set it up as a grid. I'm not going to set it up as a grid and be like, you can only place the furniture here, or here, or here. I'm not going to do that. What I can do is, once they've got one bit of furniture placed, then the next one they're placing, if it gets close to that one that's already there, then it snaps to that side. But you're still gonna have everything on like its own rotation and stuff. But I'm not too worried about that at the moment. That's not too important to me right now. Price tag, props, shelf. If it's null, we'll instantiate it. Otherwise, we set it up. I mean, I can do that. I'll do that. BV my code, a minimal notepad like exe, reads a text file with test, prints N. Ah, yes. This is totally the letter N. Price tag line 21. What line was that on? Price tag 21. Of course, because we have no ice. Yep. Okay. So I'd have to do it twice. Stocked line item. If it's unassigned, then we got to go through that. I really don't want to do the same if check twice. So I know what I can do. Let's rework this a little bit. Up on you. Set up tag. Gonna do that. Get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of that. We'll go price tag. Setup tag. That item data is going to be connected anyway. So I would need to check if price updated is already connected. If it's already connected, not item scanned, item data. That'll work. Actually. Interact secondary, quantity greater than 0 return. Remove. But data, item data. If data is not item data, then I want to do this, but I'll disconnect. And then I will connect. There we go. You found the dumb error? What was dumb error, Creeper? Was it you? Needed to link the file system to the exe for any file management. What?
Water, people, water.
Yes. Water people. Water people and people water. If item data is not null. There we go. I flavor my water with coffee. I flavor my water with anything I can get my hands on. You know? Whether it's some oxygen, maybe some dust. You know? Who knows? Slowly uninstalling stuff from this Windows laptop. Yes, chill. Keep uninstalling stuff. You will eventually uninstall Windows itself. Hopefully. Yeah. I think that'll work. Get rid of that. Take that. Pop you there. That's not gonna work. I feel like I'm procrastinating on AI. Probably because you are. Yeah. Can't install everything. This laptop runs Able, which is Windows only. And this laptop isn't mine, but I'll no longer be using it. Sounds like you should throw it out. Tell them it was broken. Just, oh, whoops, that's broken. Get rid of this now. This is the bell ringing laptop. The bell ringing laptop. The bell ringing laptop. What? I didn't mention that I ring bells at churches. Ah, why do you need a laptop for that? Don't they have like a rope that you just like... Yeah. For when the bells are tied. When the bell... Okay. I'm assuming that they get tied up when there's like heavy wind and stuff. That needs to be simulated. Just untie them. When the bells are tied, they make no noise. Yeah. Yeah. Wind isn't much of an issue. Well, I mean, not necessarily the wind, but you know, more of a heavy storm, like a hurricane or something. You don't really want church bells ringing during that. When the bells are tied, they make no noise. I'm in the UK. Okay. POV, I wonder why nothing is printing. I deleted the writing code that was breaking. Nice. Well done. Let's just see if things are broken still. Yes, they are. Setup tag, expected call. It didn't get any. You need to be... Item data. Like so. Okay. Okay. Now what's broken? Remove is already connected. That's fair. That's fair. Windows only wants one app to be uninstalled at a time. Of course. Setup tag, update price, get interactions. We should be good. That'll work. That'll work. Do that. Okay. When it gets set to 0, we need quantity label does always exist. However, we can do that if quantity greater than 0, else oops. No. No. It'll just be that. I'm now putting the rest of my stuff onto the disk station so that my dad can remove my login from the laptop. Fair. Fair enough. So when quantity label, or when the value, when the quantity itself, I think I can get rid of all this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm here for at least 2 hours and 50 minutes according to Windows. God damn. Price label. Text. Format this. Ow. Ow. If quantity greater than 0, else let's do that. It's going from about 2 kilobits per second to 100 kilobits per second, which is slow. Yeah. That's, where's the data stored? Is it stored on like a OneDrive or a AWS? Perfect. Nope. That should not have happened. Okay. Me, changes Windows registers to stop having edge searches when I use the search for app. Antivirus, your regs are broken. Of course. Of course. You just 4 drives set up so they connect to each other. That speed, it's definitely a transfer issue. It could be, actually. Does the laptop have a hard drive or an SSD or an M.2? Like, what's the storage type? I'm trying to make a low poly simulator horror game. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so it's like an SSD NVMe kind of thing that's got. Okay. So this low poly simulator horror game apocalypse zombies, fantasy skeletons. You got a horror carnival, a horror asylum, horror mansion, Halloween masks, werewolf. Apparently Santa falls under horror. They are a bit costly. I have the mansion packs. The mansion pack is pretty nice. It looks pretty nice. You get a lot in it. Like, a lot. Evil lives here. No, 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 no. The gates are open. Run! What up, Fira? How are you doing? How is getting characters into Godot like? I found it fine. So, it says Unity and Unreal, but it actually gives you the FBX files. So all I did was import them into Blender, and then put them all under the one armature, rather than having them with their own armature each. Just put them all under the one armature and go from there. But I also changed them. So I don't use the animations from Cinti. I actually set them up to use the Quaternius animations. So I reparented them to this thing's skeleton to get all of these animations here. And yeah, that was seamless. Like, there was no issue with that at all. This one, this is Quaternius. Quaternius has a ton of free stuff as well. He's got the fantasy props, got a sci-fi essentials, got a zombie apocalypse pack, got a toon shooter, got some characters, weapons, whatnot. Yeah, like for the animation pack, it's very well priced. Like, you can go all in one file. Hang on. Ah, that one's support only. So you get access to everything if you support through like a monthly Patreon thing. Otherwise, if you go something like this, the Mega Kit, then there's like a standard, a pro, and a source file one. So like the standard comes with a bunch of props. Like this one comes with 200 plus. And then you get the actual source files to just load up in anything. Like free $10, $15. Yeah, they do good. They do good. All right, we do have ads coming in. Let's get this. Let's get our streak back. Oof, Jesus. What up, Duke? How are you doing? Ooh, is that a Snacky James? What's going on? You're just in time for us to do this. Yeah. What were you up to today? Still on the test suite for the day job? Yuck. This is GamDev. We do it every ad break. Bug hunting and fixing today? Yeah, same here. Same here. This is what we've got. This is what we have got set up so far. What? Look at that. Huh. Those ones are broken. These ones work though. See? It all works. kind of. There's some bug fixes here and there we need to do. But yeah, that's what we're doing. I don't think I have seen this one yet. Yeah, it's our Bobblehead Shop Sim. There's a brief little couple sentences about it. Ooh, shite! It's a booyah! G'day, you good dunce. Welcome in. How are yous? Booyah and raiders, say hello to Sninko and their raiders. I will give you a shout out as soon as I can, booyah. Double raid indeed. Damn right. Welcome in, y'all. We're coming up to some ads, but this is also a dev space raid since he raided me bonus before coming in. Fair enough. Well, hello, space. G'day, all you gedunts. How are we doing? Late raid message? What up, curiosity? Are you the reason there is no cat here? Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy raid trains. Damn right. Upload has now moved to 5 hours 45 minutes. God damn it. God damn it. That's too long, chill. Well, welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm HypnotiK. I have a mustache, which is the only reason people stick around. When people aren't looking at the mustache, we are making a bobblehead shop simulator. And we're trying to get it to a point that we can create a trailer and sell, like, put it up on Steam and whatnot, yeah? Yeah. Thank you for the follow. You are officially a Gedunt. Everyone that follows is a Gedunt. It stands for a good unt. See you next time, if you know what I mean. You can figure it out. Yeah. That mustache is literally uplifting me. It does that. It's the only reason I'm up in the air right now. So, yeah. But yeah. Got all this stuff. Yeah, you can move them around. Move them around. You can... I'm not going to be able to set a price for that one, but... yeah. Set a price for this, and all of them take the same price, and then you create a new one. It has the same price. It's... what? But yeah. I'm hoping we can start working on a trailer in like a week and a half or so. I want to be working on the trailer early September. Yeah. Yeah. Why though? Godot's pretty powerful, especially for its size. Damn right. Damn right. I think, like, not many people do, like, 3D Godot stuff. There are people that do it, but there's not nearly as many that do 2D Godot. So when people see 3D Godot stuff, they're like, ooh, damn, I didn't know Godot could do this. So, that's generally what happens. Anyway, I think 2 minutes have passed, so I should be able to shout out. Booyah. There we go. So, booyah, snin, space, what are you doing for the rest of the day? Now that you're finished, are you gonna duck off and get dinner? Are you gonna go get some exercise, feed some dogs? Mustache indeed. I feel like ever since 4.4, it became way more common. Yeah. But I think that's just because more and more people have been using Godot and kind of promoting Godot. So more people using it, more people making 3D games in it. Yeah. Gotta walk that dog. Good. Good. Give it pats from me. Anyway, ads are here. We gotta do this game deal. Gonna go for a walk to the beach, dinner after, and then do some documentation for grant applications. Yuck. Thank you for the lurk, booyah. I guess a lot of people finished their long-time Unity UE projects, finally dipped their toes into Godot for 3D. Maybe. Maybe. Very possible. Alright. I think we need to go for something like an Elden Ring. Look at that. Third person in-house engine, single player, multiplayer. It's an adventure game. In-house engine just means that it's a proprietary thing. I mean, it could be a bug. It could be a bug in GamDev. We don't know. We don't know. It's an action RP. No, it's an action adventure. It's Def Unreal. Maybe they made their own custom version. Possible. I planned on using Godot when 3.x was still the most recent thing, but never had time until my other stuff was done, so I jumped into 4.2, 4.3. Yeah, jumping into Godot version 4, good starting point. Good starting point. That's kind of when Godot started to really, really become solid. A lot of improvements in Godot 4. A huge number of improvements. What can we do? What if we go with something like... No, Dark Souls. 4.4 is what I have. Yeah, same. Okay, so it's a shooter, adventure, action, horror, shooter, adventure, action, horror, third person in-house engine, single player, multiplayer. Dark Souls not based on UE. Dark Souls is FromSoft though, isn't it?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Hello, Finn. What's going on? I got so many people I need to shout out here. There's so many people in chat that I need to shout out. That God of War that had multiplayer. It's so painfully cold. Nah, 12 degrees right now. That's not that cold. Now, Darwin's cold. Yeah. Not in Melbourne. Why not, Finn? We need to correct that. And thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. We are getting ever closer to our next charity stream. The next charity stream is when we hit 2,000. Alright? We'll do a 15-hour stream where I just do GamDev and my mind snaps. And then I cry because it's 15 hours. You know. Normal stuff. It was like 5 degrees C. I can tell you what this game is not. This game is not Super Meat Boy. Crying probably is the best part of that plan. It's not Mass Effect. Correct, it's not sci-fi. Oh, hello, Whitechapel. Welcome back in. How are you doing? A third-person shooter action horror that has single player and multiplayer. What? Is this going to be like a Dante? No, a Devil May Cry. Dead by Daylight? No, it's got to be Shooter. The Shooter. Sure, it's horror? Yep. If I turn off action, then this is still yellow, and we know it's not science fiction. It's not science fiction, so it has to be horror. Dead Rising game. It's not Dead Space because it's not sci-fi. It's not Resident Evil because there's no multiplayer. Yes, you can turn that off, Mr. Mard. We found that out yesterday. Not on Windows, exactly. It's not on PC. This is gonna be... I have an idea. Whoops. Third-person shooter horror. That's single player and multiplayer. Last of Us? True. Splatoon. Yeah, Splatoon is a nightmare. That's true. Horror shooter on Switch? It could be. It could be. We could possibly rule out PlayStation 3. But is the 3DS Resident Evil multiplayer? No, it's not co-op. It's not co-op. Could be PS3, but this is pretty, like, the year 2011 to 2015, that kind of signals PS4, probably. PS4 era. What about that zombie game in Britain? The only one that comes to mind is God Save Birmingham, but that hasn't come out yet. What up, Tricky? How are you doing? Something on the Wii U. Zombie U. Okay, so it's not on the Wii U. It's not Ubisoft. That's also first person. Okay, it's a shooter adventure. We know it's an action horror. An engine named Lynn. That was Ubi shit. Yep. Um, 2013 to 2015. I don't know, is it? No, it's not a Dead Rising. Those kinds of games are on. How the fuck is Lynn not an in-house engine? I don't know. Don't ask me, Finn. Let's just say in-house engine means that they've used an engine they developed, but we don't know the name of it. What about that? The Evil Within? Ooh, that was good. 2013. Action, horror, survival, stealth. Is this gonna be Naughty Dog? It's a Naughty Dog. And it's a PlayStation, so it's a PS3 game. It's a PS3 exclusive. Yeah, Last of Us. Yeah. It's like, PlayStation 3 only. That's gotta be Last of Us. Dev is a gimme again. Damn right. That's where I've seen it be The Last of Us 3 times. Yeah, probably. That has multiplayer too. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the kind of game that would have multiplayer, right? Very odd. We suggested it, but not firmly enough. That's right. You got to suggest more firm next time. We are ourselves to blame. I mean, I'm not to blame. Not come out on PS4 too? Nope. Of course it didn't come out on the PS4 too. We're only up to the PS5. You're just the input-output rather than... This is true. This is true. There's things I need to fix. Dip out and crash. Have a good one, Chapel. Have fun dipping and dapping and ducking and dodging and everything else you need to ball. I know what I need to do. We're going to go into our delivery box. Can pack. Have a good night, Skate. I hope you get plenty of sleep. I hope it's relaxing. I ate so much food earlier today. So much food. Too much lunch. And now I'm all lethargic like. So what? Can pack is open. Item data. If it's unassigned, or oh shit, that's what. Yeah, that's what's happening. But the contents wasn't empty. I need to go into... Where's our game state? I need to set up an unassigned. I mean, I could set it, if I set item data to null. About 13 hours now for uploading my stuff. That's too long. Too long. Much too long. Anyone excited about anything from Gamescom? I think the thing that most people are excited about is Silksong. Am I right? So if I set you to null, if you're null, let me do that. Tanks and anime. I'm good. If you were null, let's see. So if you're null, and that's not going to work. So, because you'll be null, like, or you could be null. Because if item data is null, quantity should be less, right? Actually, that scroll was for your life. Scroll for your life game look good. Scroll for your life. Scroll of life? No. Gamescom announcements. Silksong, Bloodlines 2. Zero Parades by the Disco Elysium devs. Death by Scrolling. That was loud. Welcome to Purgatory. This looks good. Ah, nice. Nice. So you have to keep moving. You have to keep moving up. Yeah. Yeah. Missed opportunity to call it doom scrolling. Yeah. Honestly, doom scrolling is much better. I'd actually... Death by scrolling comes up pretty high. Whereas if you call it doom scrolling, you got to compete with all this. So I would argue that death by scrolling is better than doom scrolling from a marketing and searchability standpoint. Death by Reaper. Quests, shops, boss fights. It's like hell, but with a job. I like that. Survive, earn 10,000 gold, pay the ferryman. Easy, right? That does look like a pretty good game. I think that looks like a very good game. Deadpool VR. Unbeatable looked good too. Okay. Could be interesting. If this wasn't VR, I'd be in. Yeah. Zero parades. Yep. Now, I know none of you can hear this. I know none of you can hear this. Nice. I was hoping it would be a similar art style and perspective. I loved this art style in Disco Elysium, so I'm glad they're sticking with it. What was it? Unbeatable? A rhythmic trailer. Of course, unbeatable. Yep. Okay, so based on the dialogue scenes, like based on the dialogue scene like this game inside GamDev is going to be marked as a rhythmic action side view text. Yeah. Screwed over the original devs quite hard, unfortunately. Yeah. Time takers. Kills you if your timer reaches 0. I think I've... Is it? No, this is a different game. Okay. Okay. Right. So you don't have health. You have time. If you run out of time via either someone taking it or just running out, you're gone. That's good. Nice. So it's the movie In Time, basically. Age of Empires 4 Anniversary Edition. Yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Legacy of the Forge. Cult of the Lamb Woolhaven. Is this DLC for Cult of the Lamb? Or is this like a second? Yeah, it's an expansion. Okay. Interesting that it's getting an expansion. That's it. When did Cult of the Lamb came out? I feel like that was 2018 or something. I feel that was ages ago. I'm not looking forward to them, as you put it. Yeah, some of these are like, some of the games are like meh. Europa Universalis 5, yep. Of course, it's complex. Monster Hunter Wilds, eh. Oh, it's doing a crossover with Final Fantasy 14. Interesting. Interesting. Dawn of War 4. Lego Batman. Valor Mortis. Okay. Interesting. Thought about going on there. Thought about going there on Friday. My kids had other plans. Yeah, Gamescom announcements, Duke. Interesting. Ghost Runner Devs announced brand new Valor Mortis. And Napoleonic first-person Souls-like. Semi-cinematic trailer shows off some very creepy enemy designs. Some nice first-person swinging of swords, damn right. This looks like it could be good. Interesting. Haven't been to Gamescom in years, even though it's pretty close. Yeah, I've never been. Valor Mortis looks like it could be interesting. So, can pack. We can pack if... And it's null or... Need an extra. Yeah, parenthesis. I need to clean this up though. I dislike this return. I want to return true if it's open and the data's null, or the type is line item of item data and the quantity held is less than the item data quantity held. That's fine. I'll leave it like that. So... let's test this. Gonna pop that there. Pop you out, pop you there. Now if I pick you up, you have 2 of those in you. Alright? I shouldn't be able to do that. Ah, shit. I've just noticed what's happening there with the 2. With the price and stuff. Fuck. Yeah, it's mixing different objects, and I don't know why. It should be returning false. Because the line item type shouldn't be matching. Because it's from shelf. So we have take item. Make it a feature. Not being able to mix them is actually annoying in all those store games, to be fair. The reason why they do it though is if you have a container that has multiple different items in it, when you go to put stuff from the box onto the shelf, you need to essentially do a for loop over everything in the box until you get to one that matches the type on that shelf. And if there's none in there that match that type, doesn't work. Plus, you usually have something on the top of the box that says how many of that item you have in the box. And if you've got a box that holds 32 things, you can't have 32 different stickers on the box with how many of each, with a quantity 1. Just not possible. Because now it mixes up the monotony of shelving up. Or at least that would be my personal take. But that's the... you don't want to add that kind of tediousness into it. you don't want the game to annoy the player in that way. You want to help the player be organized, not allow them to be disorganized. Because if you allow them to be disorganized, they're going to get annoyed, and that takes away from the enjoyment of the game. For most. You know? Obviously not for everyone, but for most. So this is stocked line item. Players can perfectly disorganized if they keep tension. Would feel better for my kind of personality. Not everyone would enjoy it, but it adds depth. Yeah. Like, I get what you're saying, Duke. I do understand what you're saying. But you want your game to appeal to as many people as possible. No one's going to enjoy every aspect of your game, but the more aspects of your game that more and more people dislike, the less your market is. So you can have like a couple things here and there that annoy most people, but yeah, it spreads out across different types, so it doesn't seem like that much. Personally, I'm usually only creating niche games for that reason. If I ever get to a stage where I don't need to rely on money coming in from these games, I too will be making niche games that aren't going to make me any kind of money. Vongo has returned. It's going good, Riley. It's going good. How are you going? That's what the day job's for. No, I don't have a day job. If I had a day job, I wouldn't be this far into this game. That's for sure. Let's see. They're both 13. What? How are they both the same item data? What? Oh, I know why it's happening. Yep. I know why it's happening. It's because at the moment they're all set to this. What I need to do is go Annoying Annie. Old Bobby. Bobble Ross. Casey Crutchley. Discount Dora. They all need a line item specifically to them. I could change this. I could actually change this, so we do Bobble. So you can put multiple bobbles into the box. But one thing I want is for the shelves. In here, if it's a delivery box, or stocked line item is that? No. Been a wild goose chase and I have no idea what I'm looking for. Airlogging tools aren't telling me everything. Yeah, that's fair. I forgot I'm also here. Checking all frameworks, drives, and whatnot is fun. Lies. Do you want to be someone at a... Do you want to be someone at a shop in my game? Sure, why not? What type of shop are we talking about here, Chill? Does changing the logger settings not help? And it depends on what the issue is, as to if the logger the logger would even help. If it's a delivery box, sorry. If it's that, or held obj is Bobble. Get the feck out. Why am I doing that over two different ones? If that, or that, or that. If it's any of those, just return out. Just piss off. We don't want to do it. And I think I've already set that up on the Bobble stand too. Yeah, is Bobble. Nice. I'm relying on Azure Infra for the AI service. So the logs just tell me the thing timed out. Checked on Azure, but everything seems fine. Yeah. Yuck. I need to BRB. I'm going to throw up some words for yous. When I get back, we will do our game duel. Okay? We will do our game duel when I return. Let's turn that off. Do this. There's the first word for yous. I will be back in a few minutes, and then we'll do game duel, and ads will be over and whatnot, and we'll get back into the game dev. BRB. I'm back. Let me figure out my headphones. The head is here, Lupo. The head has returned. Acne, nice. Ache. Enhance. Perfect. Pain. Chin. I don't know. I don't know. Well, at least we passed it. That's the main thing. Alright. We can pause that. We'll do this game door and then we'll get back into it. So, as always, we start with Civ 5 until Civ 5 is the first one to come up. What up, Augur? How are you doing? Okay. It's not Leisure Suit Larry. I can tell you that much. A sim. Let's try this. Okay, Unity. It's not a business. First person's one of the perspective. It's either a sim or a strategy. I think it's a strategy. About the shop. Restaurant, armory, or an outside bobble shop. Let's go a restaurant. A restaurant that sells the worst food you can find. How the restaurant is still in business, no one knows. Do McDonald's. yeah, McDonald's. Exactly, Moonbase. You know it. It's gonna taste nice via magic. Let's go right in the middle. Needs to be first person at least. It could be a battlefield. Okay, it's not a shooter. It is an action. It's an action, but it's not a shooter. Probably a strategy. What about Fire Emblem? War of the Overworld? Doesn't match. Nothing there. We know it has first person. An action strategy or an action sim. With first person as a perspective. What? Ghost Recon? It's not a shooter. Something Bannerlord like. I was... What's Inscription? So it's 2014 to 2020. Horror or mystery? Could be an action horror. It could be a sim. It could be a strategy. Could be sim, could be strategy. We know it's got first person. It might have third person, but it needs something else. Probably text or side view. No, it does have first person.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Oh, vampire wasn't, yeah. It's Windows and something else. We could go something like... Alright, give me 2 seconds. We could try Dead by Daylight. 2014 to 2015. Yeah, it's not Unreal Engine. You gotta remember. We're trying to gather information so that we can figure out the game. So while the game we guess may not be on the same engine, it may reveal something about the game mode, the themes, the genres, the year, the perspective. Let's get a clue. It's a sim adventure indie game. Sim adventure indie that is single player and something else. The Disappearance is not here. That does not exist in our list. The Sims does not have first person. Goat Simulator I don't think would have anything but first person or first and third person. In zombie genre with FPS elements. I have no idea. Got a sequel recently? Couldn't tell you. The Forest only has first person, right? The Long Dark. Oh, okay, so it's 2014. It's a Unity 2014 sim adventure indie that has first person and has single player. I think it's probably a horror. Probably a horror. Could be State of Decay. It could be VR. It could be side view. It could be text. It could be a first person text. Single player. Local co-op. So Duke, the base building stuff would probably fall into isometric. Like, if you're talking about like top-down view, it's not going to be anything that has an isometric perspective. That bastard's trying to steal our gold. So what are the perspectives in State of Decay? What perspectives are in State of Decay? Third person FPS. Well, yeah, we're looking for something that's definitely first person. Like, we need a game that's definitely first person. Maybe third person. But it also needs to have either side view, text, audio, or VR as the other perspectives. We're down to 3 guesses. So, like, we can go State of Decay. But it's, hey, there's nothing there. We get nothing from it. Do we know that it's so it's first person and something else? First person and something that's not third person or isometric. Probably a side view. Could be VR. Could be a VR game. This could be a Resident Evil. No, it's got to be a sim. It's got to be a sim. Project Zomboid is isometric. It's not a business game, so it won't be PC Builder. It is an action game, so it's an action sim adventure indie. Possibly horror, possibly mystery. If we do... It's not Left 4 Dead. It's not Inside because it needs to have first person. Could be Forest if you count the farming as sim. But what other perspectives does the forest have? Like, an adventure sim that's an indie game. Memento Mori. Nah. No Memento Mori. Unfortunately. I don't know games from this time. At least we know it's not neon white. The sim adventure is what's weird. It might be horror. Go through it one more time. What do we know? So we know it has first person, but it needs to have another perspective that's not third or ISO bird view. So it needs to be first person in text, or first person in VR, or first person and side view, something like that. We know it's Unity. We know it's 2014. We know it is a sim adventure indie. We know that it's an action game. It's probably a horror. If it's a sim adventure indie action, it's probably horror. It's probably not mystery. And we know it has single player, but it also has either multiplayer or co-op. We know it's not Microsoft. It's not Devolver Digital. It's not EA. It's not 2K. Nah, that's a visual novel. That's only text, isn't it? It does sound like something survival. Five Nights was 2014. But that's not a simulator. I mean, we can go for it. What other perspectives would Five Nights have, though? Five Nights is just first person, isn't it? You're a security guard, so... In Call of Duty, you're a soldier. That doesn't make it a sim. It's not The Long Dark. We've guessed The Long Dark. It's not The Long Dark. GamDev has weird classes. Yes, it does. I'll go Five Nights. Last guess. I don't think we're getting this one. I do not think we're getting this. Is this going to be a fucking Telltale game? Is this going to be like Walking Dead Season 1 or some shit? Dark side of the Force. Something, something, something. Emperor. Something, something, something. I feel like it's gonna be a Telltale if it's first person and text, for example. I feel like it would fit into the category of a Telltale, like something like that. Are those Unity? I got no idea, ironic. I don't know games from 2013, 2014. In 2013, 2014, I was in my early 20s getting pissed, working in a call center. Not really doing too much outside of that. Game of Thrones came out then. Yeah, but the video games didn't start until like a few years after Game of Thrones. After the TV. After the series got popular. Then the games started coming out. Yeah. I don't know. We've got one game. We've got one guess left. We're not getting it. A sim adventure. I don't know. Slender Man. The only one is Slender the Arrival. They don't have the original Slender Man on here. Telltale Game of Thrones came out in 2014. I mean, screw it. Yeah. The Forest. It what? Because it's got virtual reality. Because The Forest has virtual reality. Yeah. I asked what perspectives The Forest had, and no one said it had VR. No one said The Forest has VR. Because VR added later. Doesn't matter. Didn't know either. Yeah. So I wasn't going to put in The Forest when we had 2 or 3 guesses left, when all we had was its first person. Ah, well. How is VR a perspective? It's first person. I know, right? VR is just first person perspective. It's fucking stupid. I don't know anyone that's playing a VR third person. That would be disorienting as shit. A third person VR. You turn the player and you just like swing way out. I kind of want to make that now. I want to make a third-person VR game, just so that people can hate me, you know? Created as a rage-inducing game, so that people like just saw someone did that on YouTube. Oh god, you need to find that video, Cobbler. You need to find that video. That sounds like it would be fantastic. Third person VR, isn't that like... No. Ironic. I can see the message, but that game, Ironic, would still be first person VR. A cuckold simulator would still be first person VR. It's just... you're on the couch. You're sitting on the chair. That's it. Actually, a third person. Sorry. Here you go, Ironic. Here you go. A third person cuckold simulator would be an NPC is sitting on the chair and you're the one that's engaged. But your character is the one in the chair. Actually, no, that would be second person. That would be second person. That sounds like VR third person category on certain websites as its own thing. Oh god. Who's the first person? So the first person would be the person in the chair. So if you're viewing it from the person in the chair, that's first person. Third person would be over the shoulder of the person sitting in the chair. Second person would be from the perspective of one of the two people engaged in the act while the main character is sitting on the chair. Those are the 3 perspectives. Such a weird conversation, chat. If it's multiplayer. That's fourth person. Alright. So he's got the camera behind him. That would be so disorienting. In order to see up, you would have to lean back so far just to see, like, on that angle. See what I mean? Oh, that's great. That is great. That is amazing. Didn't they do that with cars and try how driving third person in real life would go? That would be terrible. Need a high field of view cam for that? Yes. Yes, you do. That would be insane. That would be redonkulous. Let's see. Pop that there. One thing I need to do. I need to update these to detect the things within an area. Or it needs to have area, not body. Not body entered, not body exited, but area entered, area exited. Hey, a shiny! And a regular. Get rid of that. Oh, I threw out the box. Shit. That's alright. So you're not setting the price. So, for some reason, those aren't setting the price. You are. Which means I need to update these. Guess what? Someone did that too. Driver in third person. That's... I hope they did it on like a test track or something, or in their yard. Oh, it's bike riding. Up here, driving. Okay, so they did it in a parking lot. Oh, we know this. This is the action lab. Yeah, we know this guy. No. You need to be able to switch between first person and third person. Yeah, so you can't check which way you need to go. You can't look in the directions to see if there's traffic coming or not. Now parking's going to be interesting. Overshot. Ah, get out. You're over 2 parks. These things don't have camera control, which is essentially to third-person reality. Yeah. Nah, that would be horrible. That's horrible. I dislike that. You might press escape to settings. Fisheye lens? Maybe, maybe. What up, Gabriel? He's got that hard locked cam. Yeah. Okay, so we've got that done. Change furniture to area detection, not body detection. Add area decals to furniture during placement. So all furniture would need to know. Yeah. Snap furniture to walls and to the sides of other furniture. Demo stuff keeps getting added on. I still need to get SFX for this stuff, and I need to edit this and implement it. What else? So we need to fix up the price tag for the bobble stand, yeah. G'day, Snowflake. How are you doing? Let me do that. When we set this up, what do we want to do? And trying to figure out how streams work. Generally, the video is recorded here, encoded, and then sent over the internet to a receiving server, which then sends that stream to all the people that want to watch it. That's an oversimplification, but you get it. And that is totally what you meant by figuring out how streams work. What was the issue with this? Ah, yes, that's right. Get rid of that. We go tag, setup tag. Bobble item data. Bam. That should hopefully fix the issue that we were having. Throw that there. Pop that there. Grab this. Hey, you got a shiny. Now this is the other issue, is I need a different resource for the shiny for pricing. Or I set up on the item data, I set up a price for each of the rarities. That's probably the better way to do it. I've had trouble with window capture in OBS. And I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. It's certain apps not wanting to work properly. Windows or Linux? Knowing how to iron is important for making cosplay. Unless you're me and you want to make a Haunter cosplay. Which reminds me, does anyone in chat know how to make cosplays? Because I'm going to need people to assist me with that. I've got some ideas on how to make a Haunter cosplay. But I want to know what stuff I should make. Yes, Haunter. So I don't mean this shit. I mean like a proper Haunter cosplay. Where are we? Not that. Not that. Where is it? Kind of like this. Kind of like this, but better. Where was it? There was an amazing one that we saw. That's an amazing Pikachu. Like, come on. But yeah, like I want like the proper Haunter head and like the Haunter hands as well. So I would need something that goes on top of like some black gloves. Or in my case, I can do it as like green gloves, you know, or purple gloves even. And then like the head, like proper learn how to use a sewing machine. Well, I don't think I need to go that far, because I think I can make it out of like Amazon cosplay foam. I think I could get away with doing like this sort, like using this type of stuff. Like use a bunch of this to create the head and the hands and whatnot. And then just like paint it dark purple, put some dark purple felt or like fuzz or something on it to give it that fuzzy effect. Sewing machines are not that difficult, for sure. Yeah, they're not difficult, but I don't have one, so... Making costumes is like programming. There's a million ways to solve your problem. It pretty much depends on how you expect the results to be. Foam clay. Interesting. Are you handy working with PVC? There's one way to find out. Hard part would be the skeleton. It doesn't need... Why would it need a skeleton? It's a ghost. All it needs to be is a static head and static hands. That's it. I mean, I reckon I could get away with something like a paper mache, like paper mache sphere to keep the head, and then just like foam for the spikes and like to smooth it out and whatnot and make it look good. I'm not using metal mesh for a cosplay. Hey. Fucking using metal in a cosplay for Quanta. Come on. Be real. So that sets up fine. I think one thing I could do... Because you set it to have visible as false. If I do tag price label position Y as 0. It's mad by just welding a full suit of armor. I know, right? You want it to be in a place keeping its shape. But Duke, you can just create a paper mache sphere, cut out a hole in the bottom for me to put it over my head, cut the eyes out, cut the mouth out, and then you just put like a, just use the foam over it. But you need metal mesh for paper mache. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't even need to do it the balloon way. Like, you can just get like a... You could get a, like, one of those inflatable balls. And then you just, like, inflate that. Paper mache around it. And then you let the air out of that after the paper mache sets. Done. Haunter does not have a round shape. Yeah. You use that, you use the round shape as the thing that goes around your head. The rest of it can just be like foam and stuff that goes off it to give it that elongated shape. We're not building a suspension bridge. It doesn't need to hold a lot of weight. It's not like it's holding up a bunch of stuff. It's very light. Like, no one's going out and creating an entire metal frame whenever they create a cosplay. If I think of proper Haunter, it has, like, plush surface for the gash effect. Yeah. Sewing is more my skill, but foam I can do a bit of. And you can use a balloon instead of metal for the beginning of the project and pop it. Yeah. You do that. Like, you only need something that can go around here. Go around the head. And then for the part of the Haunter that trails off, because Haunter's kind of like a... Haunter's got kind of that trail off bit there. You just model that out of foam or something. So, like, you just model this part here and these spikes out of foam. That's all you need to do. You don't need a metal frame. That would be redonkulous. Paint your beard purple. I mean, I could do that. I could dye the beard purple. That's a good point. Like, yeah, what you do, Duke, is you measure the foam. You measure the foam and, like, get it to the point where you can, like, fold it around, seam it, like, glue it together and stuff like that to keep it seamed for all of this stuff. And then before you stick it all together, you like paint it to give it the deep purple color, and then you put the cloth sort of material over the top of it to give it the right effect. And then you put it together so that it's all in the correct look. It looks just like it. Make sure you can see out of it. Yeah, that's what the hole in the mouth would be for. So you'd, like, cut a hole in the mouth and you'd have that. The question is how long you plan on wearing it and how hot it is. It'll be for Halloween, so it won't be summer. It won't be summer yet. And it'll be for, like, a 5 to 10 hour period. So, then why would you use metal? Wouldn't that be worse if you're wearing it all day? Yes. Fair. I would imagine that, yeah, no metal would be used, like, at all. So we fixed that. Is there any other issue? That's right, I need to start setting up this item data. So we have base item data. This doesn't have price, does it? It does have market price. So the problem with market price... I guess market price is fine for you. Bobble category. you should probably do rarity as well. Not everything has rarity though. So. The gremlins are awake? Yuck. Go get rid of them, Snowflake. Get those gremlins out of the house. No one's making a metal frame for their cosplay, Duke. Out of all of the cosplay stuff that I've researched and cosplay stuff that I've seen people put together, I've never seen anyone pull out a welding torch and weld together a metal frame for anything. So we've got Bobble category, but price is the key. Price needs to be a dictionary map of enums, rarity, and int. Okay, cool. So we have that. When we set this, so through the pricing, item pricing, what we'll need to do, shit, I'm out of water. Oh, I'm gonna have to get some. I'm gonna have to get water at this break. Ah. Ooh. Ow. So we set up. I'm gonna go. Rarity. We have rarity. Update price text. And there's also the market price too. So the market price, we need to have rarity as well. The reason why I'm doing it like this instead of creating a item resource for every rarity is it's just easier to, like, it's less data being used if we do it this way, less memory being used, because the one resource can be used for the same item across all rarities instead of multiple resources with multiple duplicated values. Toggle pricing, we need to update that. But we do also need to go into base item data. You need to be dictionary with enums, rarity, and int. I have to go to you. You're going to need to take rarity Where is this used? Toggle pricing. Item data. Oops. Get market price. So we'd be better off setting that type of thing up. Get market price. No. I can't do that because then that goes into the issue we just had. Go away, stream tunes. Get rid of this. Num's rarity common. When we hide the tablets, we also want to go, we want to default you back to common. So the next time one opens up, unless we've specifically overridden it, yeah, we can do that. Voila. Firm. I could connect it into like a visibility changed. It might be better. Visible change. If not visible, do that. Upload is done. Nice. Now what we need to do is item pricing. I feel you also need a rarity. So we'll go tag, rarity, bobble. Ads coming up. All right, I'm gonna BRB so I can get a drink. When I get back, we'll do the game door. All right, BRB. All right, I'm back. What, Vongo? What farting sound effect? Thing is, Vongo, you think that was a sound effect. That was actually just you. Okay. Our 2 starting guesses out of the way. Not third person, not isometric. It is an action game. We know it's an action game. It is an adventure game. Action adventure, not shooter, not RPG, not tactical. Not sci-fi, not warfare, not sandbox, not survival. Not open world. Action RPG that's not... Or an action adventure that's not open world. How can you have adventure without it being open world? Let's go... Dishonored 2. Okay, it's single player only. It is single player only. It's not stealth. 2017, 2018. It's not first person, third person isometric. So, ooh, a single player side view. Side view 2017 single player. Is it fantasy? It is fantasy. And it's either platformer or indie. Or both and something else. An adventure action fantasy side view single player from 2017. Why do I feel like that is so many games? Little Nightmares 2. Ooh, yes. Oh, fucking crushed it. Yeah. Good old Little Nightmares helping out. Alright, so it's a 2K game. We know it's 2K. Let's do some information gathering. It's third person after 2019. It's definitely an adventure. Third person adventure after 2019.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Third person after 2019 adventure. I feel this is going to be a... Ooh, actually. Okay. It's single player and co-op. It's not an RPG. We know that. Survival and or open world. PS4, PS5, Windows, Xbox One, Xbox Series X. So it's not a shooter. It's not an RPG. It is adventure. 2020 to 2024. It's not gonna be a Souls-like. It's not... Nah, it's not a shooter. So it won't be Power World. No Power World. Stanley Parable's first person. It's not an Assassin's Creed because it's not a Ubi shit. Could it be you? No. Okay. So it's 2021 to 2024. Genshin? No, I don't think it's Genshin. Let's check this. Okay, so it is a survival game. It's a third-person survival. Single-player co-op. Oh, what would it be? It's an adventure. Is it hack and slash? No, it's not hack and slash. An adventure survival action. Adventure survival action, third person, single player co-op. And it's got to be by 2K Games or Firaxis Games or Mastertronic or Aspire Media Publishing. Sea of Thieves? Was that published by 2K or something? Okay, so it's Unreal Engine. We know it's Unreal Engine. Supermassive Games. Supermassive Games? The fuck's Supermassive Games? Alright, third-person single-player co-op games in Unreal Engine, released 2021 to 2024. What have we got? The Quarry? Ah. Nice. Well done. Yeah, I don't know the dev either. Yeah. It was well done. It was very well done. I need to go into Bobble. I need you to have a rarity. Rarity common. Yeah, that works. That works. So we do that. Now I've got to go through here. Rarity. 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 So where is this being used? You're connected onto setup. New rarity. Actually, no. Updated rarity. If rarity is updated rarity, do that. I don't care about changing stuff if it's the same rarity, for Christ's sake. If it's a different rarity, who cares? Who cares? We have to go through all of this and set up rarities now. Hey, better than creating a bunch of different ones. Heading out. Ooh, some ping pong. Have a good one, Fira. We'll catch you later. Enjoy your day, night, time zone, whatever that may be. So, where else are we? There's toggle pricing. also connected onto here. So display window needs to have enum's rarity. And that's just to display it, isn't it? Like, it doesn't care about anything else. Yeah. Hang on. Display window's not always going to be specified. Equals rarity. There we go. That fixes that. Or if I get rid of this, I can do this even worse. Yes, I said I can do this even worse. We go. We do that. Voila. That's better. Better. It's a way that it will work. Price. Bubble ordering. Here we go. Here we go. Could not resolve container data. So this being container data can just be common. We don't care about anything else to do with it. Actually, it's not necessarily going to be container data. It's just container data is what it's been so far. Base item data. Rarity. Enums rarity. 1. Rarity. Is there a better way to do this? Not without creating like 40 or 4 times the number of resources for our bobbles. So if we have 80 bobbles, I'd have to create 320 resources. If I put the rarity against the resource, because the resource is shared across all the bobbles of that resource. So I can't just set the rarity of the resource, because the bobbles that are common or rare would get set to be shiny rarity and display the price for that. So I'd have to create one for common, one for shiny, one for rare, one for legendary. Or I just create a dictionary of common rarity, price, shiny, price, rare, price, legendary, price, enchanted, price. Complete order. What about mythical? That's enchanted. Order line. Rarity. Rarity. Order detail. Where's the order line item? UI tablet order line item. This does not have
You guilty of
order
nothing, but your
detail.
punishment is dead.
Good. My punishment is dead. That means I'm no longer being punished. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We have an order line item here. It takes me through to this. But this doesn't have order data. Rarity item data already changed. Over here we go line items.
I'm going to goose speech to
line
text to
item.
myself for not double checking my messages.
Line items, line item. Order detail. There is no order detail. What? What? What?
You guilty of nothing, but your punishment is death.
Now, lies. I'm not being punished by anything or for anything. So yeah. Why? Where the hell does order detail come from? This order line item has item data. There's no order data in this. So how is it working? There's only item data. The only thing no, even you won't have that.
Why is it more comfy between the sheet and mattress then? It is just on the mattress and sheet.
What? That has confused me. I don't know how this is working. There's no order detail against order line item. But so we've got line items here. We have order line being set there, which means down here where we access order line, we're accessing an order line item. And same with over here. Right here, where we're accessing line items, line item, we're accessing
More comfy between the mattress and sheet than it is using bed normally. How is that confusing?
this. This doesn't make sense. Order line item. There's no order details or order data. How is this work? How does this work? There's no order detail against the line item's line item. Order line item, which is instantiated here, is this UI tablet order line item. UI tablet order line item. Okay? Right here, UI tablet order line item. It's directly above my head. There's no order data here or order details.
Message failed to send.
The confusing thing is that it does the calculation properly. You can actually... Enums, rarity, common. Because all of this is... Like, none of this needs to have rarity passed
For a show
in.
on Saturday morning at the waffle cake place in Space is egg.
There's no rarity being passed in because they're all stuff that we're just buying. Like all boxes of stuff that we're buying. So we just need to access the regular data. Nothing else. Comes rarity common. That should be all we need. Get rid of this. All right. Don't need to worry about that.
Bark is tree doesn't mean dog is tree is dog it means dog is bark. Tree is bark.
UI tablet bobble ordering. It's very distracting, Goose. Gibberish is very distracting. No, you are crazy. I think you are. You have a quantity and you have an item data. Yes, I know it's got an error. Do you want to tell me what the error is? Cannot use subscripts. But price isn't. Oh, hang on. Yes, that's right. I don't need to do this for any of you because the price, it's only ever a container. Yes. Because this is for the stuff that I'm getting from store. Like from the supplier. We're not purchasing individual rare baubles and stuff like that. We're just purchasing a box of mystery bauble boxes. And then we don't, like, it's just, they have one price. That's it. you'll be container price. So that's that. Let's just see. That's right, I need to set up all the data. I love when I break everything. It's so good. It's so good when you break everything. That should be getting item pricing references it. That would where's the price? Actually, the price isn't on here. It's the mystery bobble box. I don't know why it goes back to set out because of that. Yep. Price tag. Okay, so it is accessing the item data. Price rarity. Yep, and the item data.
I'm going to run away now. I've caused chaos. Have fun in the pancake circus.
Never. I ate too much already. I'm not going to no pancake circus. Have a good night, Goose. Oh, that's good back crack. Okay. So... yeah, that all looks fine. What it means now is I need to go through... thankfully, we don't have that many resources at the moment. We just need to go through like these and set up the market price stuff. We can probably deal with that tomorrow. I think we're going to deal with that tomorrow. It's too late to deal with that right now. Let's do a GamDev to wrap up. My brain does not want to deal with that. Alright. It is an Ubisoft game. It's not third person. What games does Ubisoft do that aren't third person? Far Cry. We'll do another one. That was too fast. That was too fast, alright? Okay, so it's a third person. Okay. Alright, third person, 2011 to 2018. Let's try Dark Souls 2. It's Dark Souls. It's Dark Souls, everyone. This is too easy. Third person, 2011, 2018. Okay, it's not a shooter, not a tactical, not an RPG. It could be a sim, could be a strategy. So let's go something like... a third person... Third person strategy. It's not sci-fi, not historical, not tactical. Could be action, could be open world, could be sandbox, could be survival. And it's not a shooter. We know it's an adventure. An adventure game. What was the one before that was a sim? It was a sim, adventure, action, or something like that. You know what? I know it's not Dark Souls, but I'm gonna guess it just to... Okay, so it's 2015 to 2018. 2015 to 2018. It's either a sandbox or a survival or both. A sandbox, a survival, or both. That's gonna be a good one, Cobbler. Adventure sim. It could be a sandbox survival. This could be... No, it's not going to be Conan. How to Survive? Nah. Minecraft? Nah, that's got first person. Yo-Yo Intrex. Doing good, Intrex. We got a bunch of bugs fixed today and reworked a bunch of stuff. Now we need to set up all of the pricing data again tomorrow. So, yay. It's not going to be Rust or Ark. It's not a shooter. Not a shooter. We know that much. Subnautica. That has first person, doesn't it? First person virtual reality. It needs to be third person. So it's made in Unity though. It's an indie game. An indie game made in Unity. Curve Digital, no breaks games. I don't know either of them. Raft? No, Raft is first person too. What are you talking about? I've seen gameplay of Raft. I know it's first person. What up, Smaug? We're trying to guess the game. It's a third-person Unity game between 2015 and 2018 by Curve Digital Publishing and No Breaks Game Development. We know that it's an indie adventure action sandbox. It's not survival. Action sandbox. It can't be right. Like, I've seen gameplay of this. It's... I don't know what else they do. Human fall flat. Human fall flat sound, yeah. Human fall flat sounds, yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful, that makes sense. All right, we'll do one more. One more. Start with Civ 5, as always. And then we go Division 2. We know it's Windows, PS4, Xbox One. I only played Death Stranding. What do you think of it? I've never played Death Stranding, to be honest. Rocket League. No, it's not third person, so it's not going to be Rocket League, Sammy. We can, however, go Dishonored 2, right in the middle. First person, 2016. It's not a stealth game, it is an action game. An action game, first person, Windows, PS4, Xbox One. What if we did Super Hot? No, it needs to be more than just single player. Can you do multiplayer in Super Hot? It won't be Red Dead because it's not third person. It's only first person. Doom? Ooh. Are we talking Doom New? Nice. It's a shooter. It's a single player, multiplayer, co-op first person. We know it's an action. It's an action sci-fi and or action horror. So this could be a no, it wouldn't be a Halo because that has third person too. Dead Zone. Dead Zone. Titanfall 2. Is that only first person though? I was thinking Dead Space, but Dead Space is third person. Dead Space is all third person. Titanfall has third person for the mechs. Yeah, it won't be Titanfall then. A first person shooter, single player, multiplayer, co-op. Sci-fi. Shooter. It's not gonna be Call of Duty. Maybe. Overwatch. Overwatch I can get behind. Overwatch 1. No, it's not an Overwatch. Get a clue. It's an action, science fiction, horror, survival. Action, science fiction, horror, survival. Killzone? Killzone 1, 2, or 3? I'm assuming 1. Not sure about survival. Yeah, true. It's a good point. No Man's Sky. That has third person though, doesn't it? It's not the Outer Wilds. It's not the Outer Worlds. It's it's not an Assassin's Creed. Okay, so it's not a Destiny. I've seen some horror stuff. That's a fair call. That's a fair call, Dragon. Is it gonna be like Days Gone? Battlefield 1. It needs to be sci-fi. Fallout has third person in it. Yeah, Days Gone isn't sci-fi. It's also not Bethesda, so it's not going to be a Fallout game. We Happy Few isn't really sci-fi either. It's more of an alternate history. Infinite Warfare? It could be. Nah. We have 2 guesses left. I got a question since you're older than me. Go for it. Yes, your eyes and hearing start to go when you hit your 30s. Redux? Last Light? It's not a Metro game. We have 1 guess left. 1 guess left. We know it's a Deep Silver publish or 4A Games dev. Random Unknown Games, Syndrome. I feel Dead Island would fall into the RPG category. Yeah, it's also not sci-fi. Deep Silver 4A Games. Does anyone know any of them? Anyone know either of those? Roblox was 2004 though. Roblox is old. Roblox is so old that it's luring its own player base into danger. I don't know 4A Games or Deep Silver Publishing. First of all, the best way to avoid being listened on and tracked is getting one of those old Nokia phones. Was gonna do no phone, but I need a number because most sites use 2FA. If you go a Nokia phone, then you're not going to use any sort of authenticator app. And a lot of places don't do mobile, like SMS 2FA or email 2FA, because both of those are very easily breakable. Can your father see where you live at? Like through government apps, or just depends on the government. Your father wouldn't be able to access, like, obviously depending on where you live, your father won't be able to access where your address is unless you tell them. In my case, if someone wanted to find my address, they could, because I've got an online presence and I've got a registered Australian business name and stuff like that, which requires a physical location that I conduct my work. So anyone can find my address. Just saying right now, if anyone shows up to my address uninvited, I will be violent. No, you need to provide them with the physical address that you conduct your business. You can't give them you can't give them an address that is not the place that the business is carried out. They need to know where your business is run from. You can't tell them that it's run from, like, somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Can I live without a phone number? Because a lot of sites and government apps send 2FA codes. Wouldn't that need a phone number? It depends on how they send it. Homefront the Revolution? Homefront. I've never heard of Homefront. Just Homefront? Are we talking just Homefront? Because Homefront's the only thing there is. There's no Homefront, blah, blah, blah. No, it won't be Dead Island. Was Dead Island developed by 4A Games or published by Deep Silver Games? This is the question. Deep Silver. It was published by Deep Silver. Now this is our last guess too. So if yeah. We can go Dead Island. There's Dead Island, Dead Island 2, and Dead Island Riptide. They do. I mean, they probably don't do re-releases. PS4 and Xbox One. Well, I know which one it is. I want to see if chat can figure it out. Are you going to be able to figure it out? It's Homefront or Dead Island. What about this? We'll put in Homefront. Okay. We'll guess Homefront. Alright. I have a feeling I know which one it is. Okay, I too was wrong. It was Killing Floor 2. I thought it was This War of Mine. Well, there you go. Snooze the ads. Alright. Let's see here. close that. We'll go back into that tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be setting up a lot of this pricing stuff. The dev and the publisher was wrong. For what? Who are we going to? We could go to... Ooh, we could go to... Go there. Let's go. Oh, let's raid. Go into here. Close that. Let's see. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Let's go. No, I'm actually not sure how much longer they're on for. That's where we'll go. Go to Admiran. Game that said... The game said that Deep Silver 4A was correct. One of them was correct, yeah. So, if we go here, if we go... Which one? Deep Silver published games. I'm back in 9 hours as well. So if we go to 2016. So. This War of Mine, Homefront, Warp Shift, Dead Island, Deadlights, Mighty No, Warp Shift, Dead Island, Homefront Revolution, Galaxy on Fire 3. Interesting. I wonder, actually, let's have a look for... Interesting. Deep Silver. Killing Floor. Right here. Necessary cookies only. Well, we've rated it out.